Voidwoken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn, they made it to shore. Bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay. Drowned and eaten by a Voidwoken. I wonder in which order.
You spot a strange lizard, gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist. You lock eyes with his, two smouldering embers.
And a dutiful servant you are too. The chances are I wouldn't have survived that shipwreck. Did you not? You have my...
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned... Now then, if there's nothing further... I'm sure I don't mean to sound condescending, but I had thought it quite self-evident
He sighs dramatically.
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Memories.
He looks out over the water once more, and so do you. A few tranquil moments pass as the waves lap against your thoughts.
As for myself, when I consider, I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And shimmering along the soft curve of the sea's horizon, I picture the palaces that formed my paradise. Lost. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean just what I say. I had a very actual empire.
Suddenly, having all the air of being deeply offended, he stares at you with utter incredulity.
Well, don't just stand there gawking like an ape at an abacus. Or do you really mean to tell me you don't know who I am? Oh, may the seven have mercy. I am the Red Prince. The all... Of course you know me.
There's a brief moment's pause, during which his grandiloquent pose...
That said, I suppose I must own up to the fact that I find myself rather in between all-conquering and world. The grandeur that is my fate has hit a bit of a snag. But never you worry. For the throne I was destined, and my throne I shall have. Truly. A kind offer indeed. And you've already proven to be trustworthy. Fine. I on one for reasons I'll not disclose right now, it is imperative that I should meet with a dreamer. I've reason to believe one of them may be present on this island. Promise me we'll look for him, and I'll extend you the blessing of my company. Jolly good. So, now that that's settled, even if you are as versed in the art of eloquence, as a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade myself. But I'm well acquainted with the secrets of magic, and yes, even subterfuge. What say you? Wizardry is embedded in my nature as deeply as the instincts to breathe and drink and mate. The dominion over fire suits me best, truth be told, but there is no school of magic I cannot master. Very well. Onwards, then, to victory.
The Red Prince nods and gives you a smile that wavers ever so delicately between
Now, as you're aware, you'll be traveling with a prince. Proper forms of address include Your Majesty. As your luck would have it, I seem to be fresh out. Of course, there are other forms of protocol to bear in mind, but I'll see to it you'll pick up the rest.
Black cat. Hello, kitty.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused. The cat's eyes are... It appears
I've spotted something. I wonder where this leads.
You walk up to a skeleton unlike any you have ever seen before. His skull seems to be carved into intricate patterns with a approaching. You hear a profane rumble from the
bugger. How on earth am I supposed to...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the...
Damnation! That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected. It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for a face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull? I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the...
Because my own was stolen from me! And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch... Oh, get away! You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... Well, not my kind. But so, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Oh, please. It is far too complicated. It requires more finesse than can be achieved. No, but once I have extracted the required material from this specimen, and then I can return to finding my people. I cannot be the last Eternal. The rest of them are somewhat, at least from this realm. As for the others, well, there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there... A cult? Hardly. We were a race that existed before the idea of race was needed. I could ask you to imagine an Eternal as a creature of incredible intelligence and skill. But I fear the limits of your imagination. We studied the mysteries of the universe. We created works of great art. But I will find them. Wherever they are, I will find them. We will have our world again. I suppose. You seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you know... Of course, the arcane arts are my... I could do that with one hand behind my... Splendid. Very well.
Hey, lady. It's a lot nicer here than that. I'm sure glad you went back to save the others. Saw one of them wringing out their tunic at the shore a few hours ago. Say hi for me. 1, 2, long dead as a crew. 3, 4. I know nothing of it.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the void to Stalis.
Yes, you're...
I believe we're done here.
What a waste. Come, you'll be needed elsewhere.
The lizard magister, or what's left of her, lies in a puddle of gore.
She was a lizard, yet a magister. No matter her reasons, her penalty was fair.
These creatures are so prone to violence. Naturally, the weaker...
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. They're Geists, dummy. The Hammer and Alexander had 2 in tow just a moment ago. Ugh. Thought you lot would be interested in a thing like that. Ah, no reason. Settle in, eh? A magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. High Priest is up...
Did you see them, miss? Bishop Alexander and the Hammer herself. They were so close, almost within arm's reach. They were just there, just...
Come on then, Lexi. Hey up.
I find any bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket? Toast the sucker.
You! Help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment, before shuffling back...
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined...
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth...
The elf smiles and bows to you.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
I saw what you did there, convincing Burrow not to lay down the law on that elf. Anything for a fellow sorcerer, isn't that right?
Leave me. Go.
Thank you.
So this is Fort Joy.
Delivery. Surely you have one?
What a crumbling disaster.
Scram, snake face.
Maybe you don't speak ancient. What I mean is, I'm the...
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you...
What? Who's asking?
I got that special shipment you was asking after.
He smirks and holds the little knife up to the light.
I'm listening.
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems. Sure, have a look. Good stuff, huh?
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Everything there? Good.
Thugs. Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and we all starve. Oh, they'll cure you of your sauce. Nightshade will cure you of an headache, too. Can't help you there. If I could, I wouldn't be here peeling goddamn potato. Leave him be. Don't...
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown? Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. He'd supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all. No one starves anyone else.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief? Perceptive. Like most men behind bars, I'm innocent. Like most of us here, some people settle in. They don't go poking around in Griff's kitchen. They not you. Griff tells you, does he not? I take his supplies. I tell you what I know. But first, I want to make a trade. I know a way out. I show you. And you help me out of here. I cannot die in this cave. Trust is all we have here. I do not counterfeit. I have finally. Griff releases me if he sees I do not have what he misses. You must find who steals them. After I am free, you are free. I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. Griff is a powerful man. Power is mysterious. In case you haven't... I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. You understand. Thank you.
You'll find out. Down the hatch, then. Not scared, are ya?
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name here. Take your coin, then. Psst. Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, girl? Who could blame you with a... Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. That fella's square as a pavestone. If he's the thief, I'll eat my boots. It's all in the eyes. Joy lives in the eyes, sometimes way in the back, but it's there all the same. Liars ain't a... Sure do. Ask me, it'd have to be one of those sad sacks that's...
She darts her tongue out of her mouth like a snake.
Some folks, and some reptiles, will do it. I see plenty of liars in my line of work. Snakes, weasels, worms. Sure you don't want to have a look at my stock before you go? I was serious about what I said. Everything in my pack's been got by special means.
Nice and slow. Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around. Ha! Cheeky. What's your name? All right, Slick. Haven't seen you around here before. When did you get in? All right, easy now. You seem sweet, but I'm more curious about you than a bunch of cheesy lines.
She sighs.
Another one of those. Anyway, I was serious before. I work for Griff, so don't try anything funny if you're heading inside. Move along. Nice and slow. Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
The divine himself, Lucian. Shrine's turned into a memorial, it seems.
Hands out your pockets now. What do you want, freak? If boss trusts you to find something for him, you better not disappoint. You mean that guy in the cage? Oh, I don't associate with elves. Fella says he's innocent, but you know how they lie. Yeah, boss is awful passionate about citrus. Boss will be fine. He's got himself in a fit state now, but as soon as another shipment comes in, he'll be right as rain. I got my good eye on you, bub. Mind your manners round Riff, eh? One more
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. And you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking. But you did, and now the tables have turned. You look quite startled.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously...
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you. Forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Never. You are a lizard, perhaps a slaver. Why should I freely chain my fate to one like you, like I was once forced to? You did save me. Oh, little needle mine, what should I... You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited...
Let's discuss our respective roles. You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide-and-seek. So, what role would you like? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth. The quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, suits me fine. Lead on. Or better yet, let me take the lead. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity. But at least she's on... Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a grovelling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudene leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, the Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament, turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myths, the dreamers, though, they're on my side. And they've visions of me on the throne. Of course it is. I was born with the promise of an empire, and that but to keep it I must find a second dreamer. A greater one, a more experienced... Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too, if I chewed that much Drudene.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
The old dog whimpers sadly, sniffing your...
Oh, out my face. Them scales won't save you. I'll punch your lights out. Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed them. Shut your trap, lest you want what I gave them, Row.
By the Queen's beard. It looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh?
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
Not scared of a little elbow grease, are you? A girl ought to know how to put herself right. Go ahead, and once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. But Jack and Nip would rather die than... Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can do for old Dane anymore. Business savvy? Don't be profane. This is people's health we're talking about. And I get by just fine in the meantime, thank... Rest now. You'll hie yourself to the grave.
I will not... She shifts weakly where she lies. As you approach the blacksmith, you feel a bony hand on your arm. Fane leans in and whispers in your ear.
If it would be acceptable, I have an inquiry for this human. And if it would not be acceptable, well, that would render this entire conversation rather awkward.
Fane approaches the blacksmith and quietly speaks to her. You can't overhear much, but he seems to be gesturing to... Fane's words are quiet, but you hear the blacksmith repeat, "Face Ripper," in shock. She slowly starts to back away.
What is it with creeps like you and Master Niles? I told him to slither back to his dungeon, and you can get too, freak!
Fane backs away, scratching his head. It seems that didn't go as he'd expected. He is lost in thought, though. She must have... Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
He shrugs, looking off to the side.
Mercenaries. It's a job. My job. The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked two heads are better than one. And when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need? Can do.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods.
Looks like you've got quite a busy little crew already. My instincts tell me to travel with a smaller pack. But...
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey. It appears confused.
Fella can't hear himself think with all... You hear that, Farah? You got to cut that out. What's happened to you?
Known her all my life. Her little girl Irma, too. Farah was a straight-shooting woman in those days, but now she's madder and a cuckoo and twice as loud.
What else do you call hollering after a ghost? That child of hers she's shouting after has been dead and buried a month over. Killed by... And there ain't no amount of hollering that'll bring a...
Please, I'm sorry, but you must leave. My baby's terrified of lizards. She may be hiding from you even now. Irma! Irma, darling, are you here? Please, sweetheart. Where are you? No, please. She's terrified of your kind. I don't know why. Please, I'm sorry, but you must leave. My baby's terrified. Thank you.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your
I
fifth
told him
blue
at
just
noon
to this
exactly.
road.
Didn't I?
Somebody's your children.
Ah, grab it in your gobblers, the both of you.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. I can't. How is it possible? 1 minute you're in the garden in the sun, the next you're here, and they've put this thing.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar.
That's your fifth blue just to this road.
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh face. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand, Freshie. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. Blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are you? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe. With pleasure.
Father, who presideth over us all. Greetings, child. Frightful far from home, ain't you? Visited your ancient empire myself a long time ago. The Divine's light sure shines on your kind. Troubles me to hear that. Now that the Divine has gone, our world's duller, darker than ever before. When he comes back, he'll bring a gentler world with...
You there, lizard? I'm looking for an inmate. A smallish man, thick spectacles, prone to somewhat eccentric chatter. He wears a large bronze pendant with a dragon stamped into it. Have you seen him? Useless. It is a very important matter that I locate this Migo. Tell me if you hear mention...
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Are you interested? Believe whatever you want. This may be your only chance at leaving this place. Take it or don't. Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you all, you'll know. Good luck with your friends, though.
Thousand bottles of dust. Say, I don't know the ancient empire ditties. Got nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bars. Don't break your head vain now. Been not long since you've been up.
Now, let's not get nasty. Greet's better off, I'm sure. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not her, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. Your act...
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on. Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife...
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's...
She never did like you.
50 bottles of tears, oh. Make the hinges rust.
Wouldn't know a thing about you and I, Gretty.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Murder's a big word. And no, this here's a bed for someone 1,000 times better than that snake. Rest her soul. The love of my life, Gret. She passed in the night.
He tenderly runs a hand along the coffin's side.
If she were here, she'd tell me this plank is crooked. Chastise me for using warped wood on her final bed.
The man holds a hand to his cheek for a moment. He turns from you, lines up another... He taps hammer to nail and doesn't...
I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead. Them that pay the bills, of course. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's... it's stabbing time.
Damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you approach, she turns to you with a...
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. You here alone?
She gives you a laugh.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. It's nothing. If I haven't learnt that by now, I haven't learnt anything at all. Used to be I had a family. A husband. And then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering.
Her eyes sparkle.
Kind of you to ask. Stefan, he was my little one. Smart as a whip and no less wicked. And my husband, he was called Felix.
She talks for some time about birthdays, about Felix's prickly beard, about the skunk Stefan once struck. Joy radiates from her as she remembers. She plays...
What a gift to think of them. I'd like to give something to you, too. A family recipe.
One of Felix's best. Take care of yourself. You hear? You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your right. I brought my own share of knowledge with me from the get-go.
Cockle, clam. Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come. I see, I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. Power. An old ambition. I have a token for you who seeks power. Power comes from strength, and strength comes from growth. These seeds sprout. So does the iron in your spine. I give my... It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
The kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
What? Oh, kin. New, are you? Very good, very good. Make yourself at home. Advice? Hold on to yourself, kin. The fort is full of decent folk turned savage by confinement. Do not let it happen to you. Hold on to your dignity. Goods? Ah, yes.
Tis over. Make the hinges rust.
Watch yourself. What do you want now? Make it quick. If Boss trusts you to find something for him, you better not disappoint him. You mean that guy in the cage? Yeah, Boss is awful passionate about. Boss will be fine. He's got himself in a fit state now, but... Mind your manners round Griff, eh?
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
If a magister finds us on you, you forget my name, here?
Please.
First of all, ration, please.
You come to fight. You come to prove yourself. You come to be worthy. There can be only one, and you have but one.
She scoffs.
To prove you are the one. Never mind. The one does not ask such a question. Good. Who aids you? Choose wisely. Whether you fail or succeed, you do not fight more than once.
Who will be next to fight?
The One will walk among us, though not today, it seems.
You are not the one. Pity.
No way I'll be bested. You're too puny. Ain't nothing.
There is no shame in failing to become. There is no shame
Each
in
day
loss.
brings us one
We will
step.
yet
Nice.
reveal the one.
Just nice. Hoping that...
Defeated. Narrowly, some might say. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You may have lost, but your talent is clear. An effective method. As long as you keep control of that which you destroy. Watch out for that next time. I will keep my eye on you.
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation, but go ahead. Dozens, I should imagine, but if we're talking about the ones that came after my exile, this would be number 5. Let them come, I say. Keeps one sharp. I intend to rule an empire one day, not a tiny outcropping in the sea, lording over gulls and gup. To that end, I suggest we focus on the obvious. Of course, I'd much appreciate it if we managed to find Bahara first.
Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Keep it down, will ya?
Psst. Hey! You're a little light in your pack, ain't you? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp. Procured by special means. Fella in that cage is the thief. Stashed the oranges somewhere before he was caught. If you believe that. Sure do. Ask me. It'd have to be one of those sad...
She darts her tongue out of her mouth.
Some folks, and I see plenty of liars in my line of work, it's all in the eyes. Sure do. Ask me.
She darts her tongue out of...
Some folks, I see plenty of liars. Sure you don't want to have a look at my stock before you go? I was serious about what I said.
Not too worse for wear, are you? So, how'd it go? Ah, too bad. And here I thought everyone won their first match. Did you speak to the burnished one? Good. I doubt that's the last you'll be... There are those of us who believe he's the key to ending all of this mess. The Order.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
If a magister finds us again, you forget my name, here?
Keep it down, will ya?
fit for beasts.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again.
You already know the terms. Nothing else to...
Watch yourself.
Why hasn't Alexander risen here?
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every move.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now? Ugh! Where does the yarrow grow?
The dead man, creature, thing, lies in a heap on the beach.
Whatever it was too dangerous to be allowed to...
It had to die. You can't leave something like...
His obsession with yarrows suggests he wasn't entirely mad. Perhaps something of his old person.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your...
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into... You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called... Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean...
Chat's over.
Demon elf. How dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince. And doubly so, my pleasure.
got that special shipment you was asking after.
Please. Those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
Sibyl gently places a hand on the small of your bag.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
Here's the goods.
Sibyl steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sibyl stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the Hollow Marshes. Did I just... Zalaskar's his name. A name...
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
He raises an...
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine.
It is done. And quickly. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But I have something more to ask of you. Yes, I become Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower. It is for all our people. Give me your map.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain.
I go to her.
Ain't fit for beasts.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Sahela, you are all right.
I am fine, Amiro. I am fine. I know they help us.
Yes, they do. It is as you say.
Sit, my friend. Come.
As you say. As you say.
Whoever kills the other is the boss! You're cheating!
We have help. We survive. And soon we leave.
She breaks into a huge, childlike...
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe...
My people. I miss them, but they cannot save me. Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy. It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way, yes. It is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. Thank you, dear one. You do not regret it.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember...
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
You can't get me.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
I know I trust them well.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Magisters I handle, but small ones.
You're too slow. Wait, I call a timeout.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs, I can stand. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute, it gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My Wait, before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I thank you.
House. Hallowed are its halls. Please, comrade, I have all you need to steel yourself against the brutes that haunt this place. I will Hallowed is the house of war. Hallowed is the house of war.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. I don't question the Bishop. He and Dallas would do anything to protect us. And they say he's God-woken. They say he'll ascend.
She pauses for several.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later. They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that it's quite the pickle. I wish it every night. More than anything.
Ifan curls his lip in greeting.
So, seen all the magnificent sights of Fort Joy already? I've just got a small errand to run here. But then I'll be looking to get the hell out of this place, well, the usual way. 2 heads are better than 1.
He grins, sharp teeth.
Looks like you've got quite a...
You're kinda getting too big for your boots, you know? Bloody cavies ought to keep out of our hair. Your kind. And the dwarves and elves besides. Those of you that see the whole realm eaten up by the Voidwoken before you change your ways.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ah. Wouldn't you like to...
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both...
Bleeding nail must be... charmed or something. Go on then.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to...
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I...
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands square...
For your trouble. No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. Yeah, we're a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of it.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the...
Winds like these. She would have capsized before she reached the break. Well...
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment. Hold on there, lass. You looking to spend the rest of your days on this island? Or do you want to get out? Well now, that makes 2 of us, doesn't it?
He crosses his great burly arms across his chest and...
I reckon... Yep, you'll do. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you. It's this.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... Well, that's quite this. Suffice to say, anyhow, We're a team now. Let's get down to brass tacks. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin. Then it's settled. Capital! Aye. But it seems you've no room for old beast in your clan now. You come find me when a spot opens up, and take it...
You won't regret keeping those friends of yours at your... I brought my own...
Tide's in, and out, and in again.
The old dog whimpers sadly.
Ah, my friend. What do you need? I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs...
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into. This hole is too small for you to squeeze into. This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
This is very good. Sahela is all right. Thank you. Fate is like this. She joins the needs of one and the wants of another. We all gain what we must have. I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. It is not devotion to Sahela, it is devotion to all, to the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive the void woken, the dead divine. She leads us back. All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They... You are her... Soon I am quite well again. Then we make another attempt.
easy, eh?
Will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly we find sources so dangerous.
Neither wranboy can consume their joy, their misery.
1,000 bottles of dust, 50 bottles of tears, oh.
Mind your manners,
Ain't fit for beasts.
Spotted something. Let's hope this is worth the digging.
Aglow with flames and glistening slime, the strange beast looks at you almost expectantly. The bizarre creature utters a series of gurgles. It seems to be gesturing towards deeper in the cavern. The creature warbles incoherently, shaking its bulk towards the back.
Did you hear that? Something's up ahead.
The fiery slime creature looms imperiously over you and utters a questioning gurgle. The slime beast's gurgling takes on a more agitated tone. The slime beast growls and lurches forward to attack.
なんかよくわからんゲームですね。 難しすぎて、世界観はまあ嫌いじゃないんですけど、ようわからんすね。
男性のゲームか。
そうですね、一応ターンあって、スキルとかいっぱいあるんですけど、
スーパーロボット対戦。
いやー、なんかね、凝った作りにしようと思って一周回って、なんか別にただややこしいだけみたいな感じになったんですね。多分戦略性すごいありそうで別にないんじゃねっていう。どこ行く？なかなかめんどくさいな、これ。AI 死んでない？そんな動き方する普通？
Those slimes were disgusting. The princess would have your head for that language.
茶仲間の攻撃食らってない。
Is it not enough that you travel? Go on then, bark away. Well, I thought. Oh, I think of as much I am. Not that there is anything wrong with you, of course. Just that you're. That sounded. Regardless.
The skeleton.
Sorry. Do carry on. Just act as you do in your natural.
The slug creature gurgled.
So. めっちゃ回復するやん。あ、なんだ？
Who are you? You get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help!
All right. They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did not see. Heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. It can't happen to me. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. Shh. You. I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the hollow marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back, and now. Outside, the bones are gnashing. In here, the magisters are cutting, slicing. What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapit.
牢屋に繋がってんのか。ウィンドウかぶんのも大概うざいしな、俺ね。閉じれへんしな、手前のやつ。奥のやつ閉じるしかないって読めへんのに閉じるしかないっていう。うるさい。 ションもマジでうっとうしいわ。
Locked.
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy. And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least... Ow! You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. And before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Punch-up for metaphor? Good, good. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this. Old Zillick much prefers lounging in the hole than chasing demons hither and thither. I'll tell you now. Not in any hurry to get back to the hut. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, kid. Right. All right, Del. Isn't right to save the entire realm from divine, damned chaos.
Please.
Gods know how much blood you have on your hands now. You can't let them go. This is our only hope against the Void Woman. I want to feed you out for this treachery. Did you let go? Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort? Ha!
He looks you up and down.
Got a nice marble to you, haven't you? Good.
戦いなのかい。お前もソース使いなんかいって。 こいつも操作できんの？強くねこいつ。届くね。出した後も残んねや。
The sun shines bright.
知力依存。
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side. This won't be of any use.
The elf's skin is pale as a corpse's, but his face contorts with inscrutable emotion. Joy, horror, and rapture flash up. His eyes lock onto yours.
It's you!
Surprisingly, the elf musters a sober frown of indignation.
The pain is great, but my sense are not the last. The bishop does. You'll know. They'll find you. They'll seek you out. That's their job. You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. My head. I feel like someone's rummaged their fingers through my skull. Get out while you can.
He giggles coquettishly, then
I knew a man named Ollie, and he was all I had.
Under lock and key.
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy?
Ow? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among... Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beards, intense way of looking at you. Wouldn't be surprised if you'd met him before. Fella gets around. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place. Anyhow.
The rat glances nervously at your teeth.
Hi, friend. You're here for the pointy lock undoer, right? Not lunch? This place? Well, the fleas seem very... Oi! You're very... Oh, good. That's for you, then. Bye-bye, flea scratcher.
silence me. Guards! Guards! Come quickly! There's a sorcerer! You're a fool. You'll see. Guards! Help me! There is no leaving. I tried to leave. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding. They'll come. They'll come. Help me! Help me! Guards! Help me! Help! Help me! Help!
Deplorable surrounding for an agreeable conversation. I intend to rule an empire one day, not to that end. Of course, I'd much appreciate it if we managed to find Bahara first. Bah! I should whip her till she's as red-skinned as I am, then leave her for... But there are broad waters between should and shall at the present. It's forgiving. But still, you bewilder me just as much, don't you know? It was you who invited little Miss Needlework into the fold. Do you mean to tell me you're comfortable with what she's done? You understand her, do you? You understand that she murders a man because he did like he was bid to by a master, by a higher force. Don't let all that understanding of yours trump your comfort. She's dangerous. You've seen it.
The exit seems to be blocked from the other side.
Hope you're treating the pointy... Hope you're treating the pointy lock undo...
The sun shines bright upon this island. It's broken. This won't be of any use.
That face, it's almost familiar, like a long faded memory. The droplet burns both hot and cold, and yet you feel no pain. The goddess carries...
The one will arrive in time.
You are not the one. Pity. You are not the one.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, here?
Everything now? Good.
Collar, on, sauce, gone, go!
The Magister stares at the ground.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all... Yes. Hard.
Her voice trails to silence.
I do wish Alexander would ascend.
Get off. None of your business, you.
Go on.
Move.
Enjoy your stay, Snake.
I'll need to get clever with this lock.
Indigestion, or is it? Oh God, not now.
Saw him, didn't you? The Hammer and Alexander. They gave that scaly traitor what for, they did. 'Tis a misfortune, brother. You lot can't help your condition, but at least the humans of you ain't celebrating the source plague. When you give up the darkness that's inside you, they're working on a cure for you. During the time of Lucian, of course. Who wouldn't join up with God himself? When we lost him, well, it only made sense. So that's Lucian. Fort Joy ain't no summer camp. Bishop's the son of the dead divine. And the Hammer's a solid sort. Don't take no guff and don't stand for no idling. Earn that name.
Did you see him? You did, right? Those claws. Wonder what's behind the masks, too. Can't be pretty. That Magister, that was Bishop Alexander, leader of the Divine Order, and his right hand, Dallas. How'd you not better get to it, then? A Magister will come and find you when they're ready for you. Could be a while, though. We're up to our hoods in sin.
Pipe down, Farah. It's time to accept reality.
The sun shines bright upon this island. We may see no bars, but we are firmly behind them here and now.
Farah, she ain't coming back.
Is he?
Don't disturb me again, unless you've seen me go. You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him?
The ring sits heavily in her hand. Her fingertips droop under its weight, and it seems about to fall to the ground when she grasps it tightly and holds it to her breast.
He was my father. Beast? This can't be. You said he was upon the beach.
Farah, she ain't coming back.
Nice and small.
What did they do to him? What did they do to him? Leave me be! Leave! What did they do to him? What did they do to him?
Finally kicked the bucket this in. Didn't think I'd miss his grumbling and boasting, but spirit.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his greying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
It's no use anyway. You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her. Hey.
Lucky find.
Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's... Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her. Ball?
The dog squeaks the ball repeatedly, happy as a clam.
Food. Oh, hey! Hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see. Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and... Lots and lots of dogs, and also a little like dead people. He dragged her to the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her. I think I love you. Oh, hey! Hey! Key? What key? Oh, the key! If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, not too far from Knots, I think. Oh, hey! Hey! Key? What key? Oh, the key! If you find out where it leads, if...
The Magister doesn't notice you.
I'd love to chat to you, exotic lady, but I'm on duty here.
He grumbles low under his breath. The guard clenches his fists and cracks his neck in agitation. The guard's face flushes.
Is it not enough that you travel with me? Must you speak too? Go on then, bark away. Let's see if we can find any method in it.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Magisters.
wish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Now is not the time for a bath.
The sun shines bright up.
Guards! There's a prisoner roaming loose in here, and a bloody serpent at that.
I beg your pardon, Your Honor. He must have slipped his watchman. You! Who let you out of your cell? Come along. You'll be tried when you're called. You'll do as you're told, or I'll knock some teeth out.
Let's not be hasty, Magister. Tell me, Sorcerer, what did you hope to gain by interrupting the...
Brother, do not answer. You must run. Run!
The only travesty is that anyone could be unwilling to sacrifice all that you give up, you give back to the realm. It's very simple. and very selfish to refuse. Source attracts Voidwoken. The Divine is dead. Have you forgotten? We are on our own. There is only us and what we can do to protect each other. Ah. How to explain it? You see, with this wand, I can leech the source from within you. You'll no longer attract Voidwoken. Rivellon need all this talk. Madam.
No! Animal! Beast! Slug! Please! No!
Perfection. I imagine it's quite hard for you to fathom. I don't suppose I'd... This elf has sacrificed her source. Some might say the spark of life within her. But she has done so in the name of us all. She is a hero. I would have loved for you to have seen our point, my friend. It would have made your transformation all the more rewarding for both. The Divine Order doesn't need you to understand. It only needs... Now it's your turn to repent, my friend. I'm so...
You take a deep breath. You have escaped Fort Joy at last.
How lovely. I could really do with a banquet right about now.
Well, blessings be. I am most grateful to have...
The walls we leave behind, and a wilderness awaits.
have the will to do what only we have the will to do what's necessary. Goodbye. Subdue them, and make sure Cork doesn't leave.
Sword! These magisters are madmen. Are you all right, Lizard? I'm glad to hear it. It was good to have you on my side. We showed those maniacs what's what, eh?
He pauses a moment to wipe a thick mixture of sweat and blood from his...
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're divine order, gods damn it. Our superiors will be very interested to hear this. Our Grand Master, for one. Lord Ken would never stand for this kind of nonsense. The thing is, people on the mainland don't know what goes on here. Never would have believed it myself until I saw it with my own eyes. But we've stood about talking long enough. And this place is no roadside tavern. It's certain death if we keep lingering. First things first, I need to get the lay of the land inside Fort Joy. After that, though, and without the Magister's help, there's nowhere to go but the hollow marshes. They say they're haunted, but I don't believe it. I was once told there's an old harbour on the far side of the island. And where there's a harbour, there may be a boat. I must be off, and so should you. Best of luck to you.
Impressive weaponry. Might the Magisters anticipate Voidwoken attacks, despite their rules and their collars?
something.
The tool is broken.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest. I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it. Those dogs sound out for blood. Smell. Flesh not freely given. Stolen blood. Sickening.
As the Magister turns to face you, you feel Fane stepping up behind you.
Have you seen these contraptions? This must be the Magister freak the blacksmith was referring to. He may have the very tool I need to craft my mask.
Fane cheerfully explains that he needs something to rip off a person's face, even demonstrating the idea by reaching over rather than reacting with horror. The Magister seems excited, very excited. He explains that he might have however, having and giving seem to be two...
Well, sure. Now that you should mention it. I do.
Atusa by name.
Bless you, Prophet. Oh, bless you. And here's the toy you want.
Fane is clearly not necessarily happy, but certainly content. He gives you a...
What is this? Some sort of Magister weapon?
This can't be it.
A dog is quietly curled in the corner of the... A dog is...
This can't be it. Hello? My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. This can't be it. You let me free. What if I'm dangerous? What if I hurt somebody? What if I hurt you? No! 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 Not ever! Not ever! I never want to eat that horrible stuff again. But at the same time, I can't stop thinking about it. Even you, the one who saved me, I can picture sinking my teeth.
A low growl. The dog starts to salivate and lick his chops. His eyes go hard and cold. Suddenly, he seems...
This is awful. Please, just put me...
All right, I'll do it.
Fine. This poor pooch deserves a little peace.
This is not justice. Birdie does not deserve to die.
No! No! No!
Birdie starts to cry. He lets you hold him for a moment, his whole weight pressed into yours, then slowly stands up.
Nice. Good find.
Hear that? It's coming from behind the wall. It's...